What up, everybody? If you're in the chat, say hi. Where are people watching from? Cool. All right, animation stream. We're continuing to animate the little alien. You weren't here on Thursday or whenever that was, or Friday. Don't worry, I'll explain what the alien is. Hold the phone. As always, I have to fix some technical thing right out the gate. For some reason, the focus continues to frustrate me. Leave the focus there. Cool. Great. Okay. Welcome to the stream. As always, if you want to see the archive of all my streams, because I stream about once a week, they're all on my Patreon right there. I don't know if you saw, if you're on YouTube or if you're on Instagram, but I posted that there is now a tutorial on my Patreon. It's basically cut from one of my streams. During one of my streams, I did a little tutorial on some basic stuff for Adobe Animate. I cut it out. I put it on the Patreon. You can only see it on the Patreon. And you can get it for $5 standalone. But it's for the $10 tier. And I'm going to be putting even more stuff. And the $10 tier also has all of my animation project files that you can download if you have Adobe Animate. So go check that out if you're interested in animating and learning a little bit about how I do things. Obviously, you can learn about it by watching my streams, but in a compressed form. And I explain it as I do it. Cool. All right. Well, gonna take a second here. Where are people watching from? I've been animating this little alien short. It's a little different than my other shorts. Typically I make these very, very quick, like 1 or 2 day animation projects that are vertical and they live in reels. I do very little planning. This week I wanted to try something horizontal, something a little bit with a little more finish, with a little more animation in it, something that has a different kind of pacing, just as an experiment. I think it's going to take me a little while longer. I'm on the second week of doing this, and you know, I think it's going to take me a bit. But I want to try it out and see how that, I don't know. See how it goes. I'll play the short for you real quick. Here's the animatic of the short. And I just stop the music and play it real quick. Oh, the sound's not playing. Wow. That's awesome. That is so awesome. You see this?
What?
Just the thing with the... I don't even know what to call it.
A TV.
That's what the square thing with the pictures is?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's all. We don't have this back home, back where I'm from. Wow. Oh, whoa. What even is that? What is that?
It's a butterfly.
Is that a thing from here?
Yeah, but they're not that big.
I hope so. Jesus. I wouldn't want to get on that thing's wrong side. Let me put it that way.
They're actually really pretty in real life.
Really? Oh, nice. Nice. I got to check that out. I've never seen one.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from outer space.
Where?
The Orion Nebula. I crash landed. I'm the only one here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Wow. Cool. There it is. Watching from London, watching from Spain. Hi to all my European viewers. Love that. And I'm glad to everybody who said, Alex P, glad you like my my detective short. Okay, cool. So as you can see, a little different than my normal stuff, a little slower, a little more spacious. It's still a minute long, so the length isn't any different. But I'm trying to do something a little more that feels more like a short rather than a reel, if there is such a distinction. And to that end, I actually designed the characters and did turnarounds. So if you were on the last stream, you saw me doing all this stuff. And I wanted to make nice sort of finished characters. And as you'll see, I actually already started. So here's the alien. I've done a little bit of lip sync. Wow. Oh, just a little closer so you can see a little better. Wow. That's awesome. That is so awesome. You see this?
What?
Just the thing with the... I don't even know what to call it. All right, so that's kind of what we're doing here. I've drawn this guy here. This is still sketchy.
What?
But what I thought I would do right now, actually... Team one.
Nice to meet you.
So, at the very end of the short, this girl...
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
She says, nice to meet you, and then she... Bye-bye. She walks away. This is probably the most involved animation. I might live to regret doing it, but since basically in the first keyframe she's here, she says goodbye to him, and she walks to this shopping cart. So this is the biggest jump that I haven't yet figured out. So I'm just gonna like work through it. The first thing I'm actually gonna do is I want to get this this body drawing a little bit tighter. She's probably the turnaround that I kind of phoned in the most. But I'm gonna put that there just as a reference. I want this drawing to be just a little bit cleaner. It doesn't have to be a final clean version, but also I'm gonna, just so it's easier for everybody to see, I'm gonna put like a little white here. Just like a white layer, because it's a little bit hard to see. And I'm just gonna like go over this drawing here. Gonna make it a little lighter. Bring the I guess there's not really, all right. I'm just gonna clean it up, that's all. So let's start doing that. Gonna go in with a black brush and just like a cleaner line for everything. Make sure that it's matching the line thickness that I'm already working with, which it is. Make sure it's black and make sure it's at 100% opacity. Have I ever done pixel art? Not really. I mean, maybe when I was like a teenager. I think I did sprites as a teenager. I'm not that interested in pixel art. I think it's cool. I've seen things in pixel art that have an interesting style, but I find it sort of like nostalgic for nostalgia's sake. Like I wouldn't it's not really it references video games so specifically, and I'm not really interested in doing that kind of thing, like a sort of video game throwback. And other than to kind of like reference video games, I'm not sure if there's like any other good reason to do it. So it's never really interested me, but I respect people who do it. It just feels sort of saturated, like in terms of throwback styles. It's one that's been done a lot, and so I'd rather figure out a throwback style that hasn't been done a lot if I'm gonna commit to some sort of style. His thumb's looking a little thick, but you know what? Who cares? Nah, I care, I guess. Bring this thumb to heel. See if that does anything. See if that does anything. That's a little better. The question of this character's breasts was discussed on the stream. Someone was like, maybe make them a little bigger. I don't know why. I guess she looked too much like a teenager, or like maybe she'll look a little older. No worries, Games Workshop dude. You can ask questions. Do I make money commercially in a creative sphere, or how do I support myself? I am a freelancer, so I do sort of sporadic or irregular animation jobs. That's how I've paid my rent for the last like 7 years. For instance, if you've ever seen my shorts on A Studio Digital, I actually paid my rent by making those for like 3 years, which is one of the best jobs I've ever had in my entire life. And then I just try to kind of link different jobs together. So I sold a thing to Netflix, and they paid me to write a pilot last year. That was a year-long job that paid me well enough that it kind of like has kept me coasting for a little while. I'm needing a job soon. But yeah, I try to link together gigs. I guess this is a pretty finished drawing that I'm making here.
Can feel my power growing stronger.
In the past, it's also been storyboarding for TV shows. I storyboarded on a few adult, very little known Adult Swim shows. Yeah, kind of make it work that way. Currently looking for what my next thing is gonna be, though. I've been lucky enough that I can make money basically making my work. In the past, I used to have to work for like advertising and other people's shows, and I still do that. I'm still open to doing things like that. Maybe more other people's shows than advertising.
Can feel my power growing stronger.
Yes. But A Studio really allowed me to. I mean, they paid me to make it. Saint Tony, which was really wild. I mean, they basically paid me to make this cartoon I had written, and they gave me very little kind of oversight, and so very thankful to them. But that has been a big source of income for me last couple of years. Just doing some drawing here. I might regret. Sometimes, one danger of animation is like getting too into some really specific drawing. Being like, oh, I want to make it as nice as possible, or going too detailed, and then you zoom out and you're like, that was not what I should have been putting all that time into. Let's hope that's not the case here. got real Gen Z pants. Kind of a Billie Eilish vibe. Figure out where the fold is for the pants. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Now I have this. Gonna join it all. Gonna delete the there. All right, let's say that that's the drawing for now, at least. Figure it out later. These shoes maybe could be a little nicer, but let's leave it there for now. And what was I actually here to do? What did I come here to do? I'm gonna also make this lighter so that just easier to see over it. Okay, so I don't exactly know what this animation's gonna be, how she's gonna get here, but let's say that the first thing I'm gonna do is just draw a rough outline of her walking to the, so basically she goes from here to here. So let's just do a passing position, and then we can figure out the timing and everything later on. I'm gonna do this a little thicker because it's gonna be a little sketchier. I'm going to draw her about halfway through. This is her shoulder. She's actually looking a little weird there. Flomp! It's okay. The shoulder's feeling a little strange, like a little asymmetrical. Okay. So now I have the two positions. I'm just going to kind of like sketch in what it would look like for her to walk over here. So just a very classic walking position. Trying to keep her volumes about the same, and by volumes I mean the thickness of the legs, the thickness of the arms. Just make it, you know, look like she's the same person from this drawing. Is she about the same height? Is she, etc. And let's just like put a placeholder in for the head. It's kind of like this. All right, put her ear, hair. Okay. So between here and here, obviously she's going to have to turn her whole body. Let's give a little more space, and then let's do another. So again, just like kind of sketching in the in-between poses. So she's going to have to turn. Let's have her back here. Let's have her foot sort of, her right foot in the place where it's going to end up, which is right here. And then let's, trying to think, when you're walking, turn around, feet might be like a little crossed, like this. So basically what's happening here is like, I'm going to use blue to show you what's behind sort of what you're not seeing. So like her foot is back here, but it's being covered by her left leg, and her arm is probably right here, also being covered, but I'm just imagining that they're there. And once again, let's kind of lay in the head.
Same.
Bye.
That's looking really fast.
Same.
Bye.
Let's make it slow, you know?
Same.
Bye.
You can kind of get a sense for like how fast is she.
Same.
Bye.
Same.
Bye.
Even slower, she's gonna kind of saunter.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
So maybe when she says nice to meet you, she starts moving out.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Same.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
So I'm trying to imagine.
Bye. Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye.
Has anyone told me I sound like David Cross? I don't know if anyone said. They say I sound like Jordan Peterson. Maybe David Cross. Oh, let me put the sound. Let me put the music back on.
Bye. Wow.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of filling in. So her foot's gonna need to be here, right? Unless... Honestly, I might actually flip these legs here. I'm gonna make this so that she actually kind of like... It's her right leg that's going to be forward, and maybe hopefully it'll become clear why I'm doing this in a second. I'm going to grab her arm and just bring it back. Thank you. Thank you, friend. The reason I did that is because that way I can have her lead with this foot. Bruh. Fucking frame by frame walk cycle. I'll regret doing this. I just never like do stuff this sort of like intricately animated. And I don't do it for a reason. That reason is it takes too long. You're seeing me actually animate. And I'm complaining about it. Okay. Gonna just fill in her head right here. So do you see how now she pushes off with her right leg?
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Maybe she's already turning her body at this point. So first step. And then this foot actually is like going that way. Like her body starts to turn here. So let's maybe get rid of this drawing here. The leg is around here, her left leg. And her shoulder is like closer to here. Now I'm a little lost. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I think her left leg's like this.
Yeah, same.
You see how now she's turning her body a little bit. Her shoulders here. She's beginning to turn.
Yeah, same. Same.
And then let's do a frame where she has put her hand if I had the resources to flesh out a particular animation style, I'd try to find a way to make like my own style, but like a little more, like if you saw t-shirts, I wanted to do something like that, but a little more fleshed out.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Same. Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Same.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I'm the only one here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Whoa, it looks like I might have deleted the I think I deleted the shopping cart by accident. Let me see if it's somewhere in the library. I think it is. And in fact, it was one of the last things I did. So it's right there. I'm gonna put it back in.
Here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
And then I kind of don't like the way this pose looks.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Let's do, so now we have what are sort of the keyframes. Now let's do what are called the passing positions. So I got these two drawings here. I'm wondering if I should clean these drawings up a little bit before I move forward. Let's just get the timing first. So I'm gonna start out by drawing the hem of the shirt about halfway through. So if I know the hem is here and here, I'm gonna put it just like between here and here, just here. Collar is gonna be somewhere here because it's between the two collars. I'm gonna suggest here well, so I know that her body is gonna be doing this. So I'm going to put the center of her body like here. If that makes sense. So if you put a bib on her, the bib would be kind of like that. And her shoulder is about here. Her foot is about here. Already made contact with the ground. And then her right foot is sort of making its way. Yeah, same. So again, just trying to finesse. Yeah, same. Yeah. Just the feeling of it. It's still kind of a stick figure, but I'm trying to get it to feel right. Yeah. Okay, that looks strange. Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye bye. Same.
Bye.
Bye bye. So now I just am playing through this to see if it is feeling right. Yeah, same. Here for some reason. Yeah. One little trick is on the passing position, make the head go, like make it go a little higher. Yeah. Something I learned from Richard Williams. Obviously I'm gonna finesse these drawings, but you see how her head kind of going up and down makes the feeling of the walk. Yeah. Up, down. Maybe up here? Let's find out. Actually, no, I don't know, because that's not a passing position. That's a keyframe. If I have a passing position here, so the leg is here. Hem of the shirt is here. Same.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, same.
You.
Yeah, same. Same.
You.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Take this out so you don't have to hear it so many times. And it helps me. Sometimes when I watch an animation, I hear in my head each frame changing. So like the rhythm, it's like click, 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 something like that. Maybe something here to kind of transition from one to the next. Again, just filling in different moments. Shoulder kind of crosses this way. Alright. Again, just watch through. In the old times, a time when I was not animating, animators would grab the pieces of paper. They would do that thing where they kind of like to just look and see, does the movement look right? Nowadays, I just keep pressing play. Moving stuff. Kind of like a kind of walk where, like here, when she's up here, there's like a slow, like she comes up and she sort of like slowly kind of shifts her weight. So like, to show you kind of what I mean is like, be very slowly. Hopefully it'll be clear what I'm trying to say, but I linger a little bit longer here. So there's like a whoop, and then she falls down. So it's like whoom, boom. Does that make sense? It's very subtle, but like the amount of time she spends here is a little longer. I should have a disclaimer for what animation. Bro, that is a good idea. Unfortunately, I don't have the technology to do that. This jump is too big, obviously. Gotta soften it out, because what I really want is that feeling of slow saunter. Why? Because she's saying goodbye to this alien. And she's like friendly to the alien. A fast walk would imply that she doesn't really want anything to do with him, but it's important for the joke that I'm trying to get across. You see animation, form follows function. It's important for the joke I want to get across that she actually likes the alien. And so it's important that the walk be sort of slow and what do you call it? Leisurely, relaxed. That tells the story that she likes this alien. That is the kind of timing decisions I'm making here.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Just softening up the walk. Simeon, I see you're in the chat. We're gonna get you soon on the stream. Go check out Society Animals. It's my buddy Simeon that I made Beeline with. Very funny guy, very good animator.
Meet you.
Yes.
Meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Yeah, same.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same. It's a little jerky, but it'll be okay. Just gotta... Just watching this over and over. There's a quality that I'm going for, which is there's a kind of animation that is like kind of stylish, where like things are kind of snappy. Like you'll see when she pushes off, it's like she like pushes off. I don't like that. I like an unstylish kind of animation, like a person who's just learning to animate, and every frame is like about the same distance apart. It's a little bit how I think of King of the Hill. Like nothing's ever like bah, bah, bah. It's like everything just sort of moves at once. And so let's do a little passing position here. It's almost like over animated. This is how animation, how you in between something, how fast things happen, all of that contributes to the joke in pretty subtle ways, I'd say. And creates associations in people's minds. If something is snappy, if something isn't snappy, if something looks janky. So there's some amount of sort of developing a taste and an intuition for like, when are things too cool looking? When are they too smooth? So here I'm not trying to avoid smoothness as much as I'm trying to avoid like stylishness, like a stylish in between, like a kind of the feeling of something popping in like a anime-like way. I want it to be kind of like and meanwhile, I'm making sure that the sort of volumes look good. So does the leg feel like thick enough in each frame? Does it feel like it gets longer accidentally in one frame? So this beginning is looking okay. There's a big jump here, so let's just draw something in between. We can figure out the timing later by sliding the frames around. Stick figure's good enough. Another passing position here. Just sometimes it's like, okay, first line is here, second line is here. The line's just in the middle. Sometimes I just do that to figure out where line's in the middle. If the ending position's here, start position's here, just line in the middle. It can be as simple as that. So 1, 2, lines in the middle. I'm kind of getting lost what this drawing is. I made it so sketchy that I see what is she doing? This is her right leg is out in front. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we are. I think what's happening is she's sort of spinning her body. So maybe What are the Activision cinematics? Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely has a real look to it. Why are Activision? Isn't that Blizzard? So the legs are getting kind of fucked up down here. Something's happening that is not right. I kind of like the animation in Arcane, even though it's so melodramatic and a little corny. I thought they achieved some interesting moments. It's not definitely not how I would ever want to animate, but they achieved, I think, some moments of realism that I thought were cool. Okay, so God, fuck my life. Something else is happening here that I need to attend to, which is having a character turn in like with a lot of frames is so annoying. It's so difficult to do. So basically what I want is for her to like have her back to us here, like perfectly centered. So when a person turns, what they do is they shift their weight to one leg. So in this case, she's shifting her weight
I
to
can
her.
feel my power growing stronger.
Yes, she's shifting her weight to her left leg. And what that means is that her hips move sideways this way. So she shifts her weight. So if she's gonna shift her weight, let's draw her a little bit to the side like that. Oh, apologies. For a character to be balanced, their head, like if they're on one foot, their head has to be over that foot. Otherwise they lose their balance. So that's a good way to keep track. Again, I'm not the greatest at doing this stuff, but I know it a little bit. Okay, let's see. So she turns. Shifts her weight. Her back turns, so I'm representing that by having her spine move to the right. And her shoulders move this way. This is a crazy. I'm going Akira mode on this. So then she briefly shifts her weight to this leg. Her weight shifts that way so that this foot, which is currently facing in that direction, can spin. So she's gonna... This is crazy. Dude, I did not need to go this hard with this stuff. So she shifts a little bit this way. This really gives a whole new meaning to he doesn't have one animation where he needs to be doing all of that. You see how this is crazy. So she gets here, shifts her weight that way so that her right foot can come up. I'll do it in red because it's more aesthetic. Brings her right foot down and twists her torso. And then shifts her weight that way to this foot right here.
Power growing stronger.
So that her left foot can come up ever so slightly. And then she brings it back. Obviously, it's very sketchy. And in fact, I might... Oh, I see what the problem is there. The feet are losing volume.
Meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's bring this bye moment a little sooner. So let's just kind of compress this a tiny bit.
Can feel my power growing
Yes.
stronger.
Okay, let's see.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. It's crazy that I even did this.
To meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye. Now I have to make her walk.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
To meet you.
Yeah, same. Hello. Bruv. Okay, now let's have her start to take off. Pushes off with her left foot.
Can feel my power growing stronger.
Boom. Then she lands with her foot here. Head moves a little to the side. Push, land. And now I'm actually going to create a walk cycle. Let's make it every 6 frames. So these are the two sort of key positions: left foot in front, right foot in front. And then we're going to make a passing position. So left leg sort of bent. Or more passing position where the left leg is here passing, right leg is bent. Bye-bye. Let's do a slower walk. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 All right, I think we have the, oh, it's lunchtime. Should I take a little lunch break? I'm hungry.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wow. 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 Well, let's see what we got so far, and then I'll take the lunch break. Wow. That's awesome. That is so awesome. You see this?
What?
Just the thing with the... I don't even know what to call it.
A TV?
That's what the square thing with the pictures is?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's all. We don't have this back home, back where I'm from. Wow. Oh, whoa. What even is
I can
that?
feel my power growing stronger.
What is that?
It's a butterfly.
Is that a thing from here?
Yeah, but they're not that big.
I hope so. Jesus. I wouldn't want to get on that thing's wrong side. Let me put it that way.
They're actually really pretty in real life.
Really? Oh, nice. Nice. I got to check that out. I've never seen one.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from outer space.
Where?
The Orion Nebula. I crash landed. I'm the only one here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Awesome. So much work for just a little moment of performance. Okay, I'm going to take a little lunch break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Can feel my power growing stronger. Can feel my power growing stronger.
All right, I'm back. I am. Gotta check my Discord right quick. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going on what we were doing. Do I got coffee? A little bit. Alright, so there was an easier way to do that rather than just scrub through like that. Okay, so.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's clean this up a little bit. Yeah, same.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Cool.
Okay.
Well, nice to meet you.
Let's pick the big poses and just redraw them. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to grab the head, which includes a side view. I'm just going to have it be a placeholder for a second. I'm going to redraw these because I don't want to just reuse the same head, but it'll just be a placeholder. This is going to be a little tough because I've definitely fudged these designs a little bit. Let's see, all right. All right. Slightly cleaner drawing here. That's nice. Makes me happy to see a slightly cleaner drawing.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. And then this quite helps to see if certain things are off. Like for instance, I know that I need whatever this line is, in fact, I'm gonna create a little guide layer here. Whatever line this is touching on the ground, needs to be exactly the same line here. To keep the foot like exactly in the same place, so to speak.
Yeah, same.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Let's just kind of go through and edit all of these. Also, I should, well, I guess these aren't the final drawings, maybe? Because her line thickness is a little thicker than him, which... Am I gonna do finals later? Yeah, let's do finals later. Just keep it kind of intermediary right now. I think the shoulders should not be so much like that. So let's actually Thank you, Pixelit. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not right. See, I'm already seeing problems. Like her chest comes out, she like pops it out. That's not right. It's like down here. I'll take out the sound because that's annoying. I'm just kind of going back and forth and being like, does anything look wrong to me? Oh! Ah! It does feel like she's sort of pushing her chest out a little, but maybe that's okay. What about her feet? Can I keep this. This foot shouldn't be coming up at all, really. I don't know if I should. In fact... Oh, buggy. Well... Keep this foot as is. A little bigger. I'm gonna want to redraw that anyways, but... I'm just drawing over the gray. I mean, it's probably incomprehensible to someone just watching the stream, but I can see the gray outlines here, and that's what I'm drawing over. And I'm using the blue and the green as a reminder of where we're going, where the flags are going. What's up, Ruben? You got unfortunately you got a bit of a boring one because I'm doing some real animation here, so I am a lot more quiet than I usually am on these streams. Okay, here's a couple things I'm looking at. I'm looking at her chest. It seems to go up here. I want to keep it aligned. Her shoulders. This shoulder should be sort of starting to shift forward, I think. Michelle! Alright. This is what I'm doing. Just doing this walk cycle. Dun.
can feel my power growing
That's
stronger.
right. This shoulder situation is a little stupid looking, but whatever. The magic of animation. All right, let's clean this one up. So what I like to do is I put them on gray. I grab any, so I got the head as a and you know what, actually I'm gonna do a little cheating. I'm gonna copy this because I'm seeing that the volume is getting lost a bit, so I'm just gonna copy the exact. If she's putting her weight on her front foot, the weight needs to be aligned like that. Like her head needs to be over the foot where the weight is. No! I like drawing, but struggle with facial details. And you're guessing. Yeah, I mean, the only... I'd say just do it over and over, and eventually you start... If you just draw past that, you just keep drawing even though you feel like you're guessing every time. Slowly, you start creating little rules in your head of where things go. Obviously, you know, find those... I think there is a lot of help, a lot of use in those guides where it's like... You know, the head's like this. You draw a line halfway through, that's where the eyes go. You draw a line halfway through that, that's where the nose goes. So eyes go here. Nose goes here. A line 1/3 down. Like, there are little guides that you can sort of start memorizing that help you with that. Again, I'm just looking at every part of my drawing to be like, does something seem off? Does one of these volumes, and by volumes I mean the different, you know, the shoulder, which, you know, it looks like a drawing, but really I'm thinking about it like a three-dimensional shape, so it has... I'm not drawing all of that stuff, but I'm thinking about it that way. This is really like a cylinder. I'm feeling like this shoulder's really looking crazy, so I'm gonna simplify. One thing about walk cycles, and I'm using the shoulder as a, is that basically, if you think of the body as volumes, and this leg is forward, and this leg is backwards. So let's say that, you know, your pubes are here. Let's talking about a adult over 18. Pubes are here. Wait, no, that's wrong. What I'm saying is wrong right now. Ignore me. So here. So we can see the butt, right? Like the hips, we have a hip here and a hip here. Like the left hip is further back. If that's the case, the body is twisting in the opposite direction. What I mean by that is so the nipples are here, let's say. So I'm really exaggerating this, but what I mean is when the hips are looking in this direction, the torso is looking in this direction. Trying to make the perspective read as much as possible. I don't know if this is complicating it more, but like the hips are looking to the distance and the torso is looking nearby. They rotate in different directions. The hips are rotating in that direction, and the torso is rotating in this direction. So if that makes sense, opposite directions. So what do I bring that up? Because right now I know that as she, see, I'm not even really following my own advice, but as her right arm moves forward,
I can feel my power growing
it also sort of,
stronger.
she's also twisting her body. So you can see her back here. She's twisting her body that way because her hips are twisting this way. Her sleeve seems to be getting a little longer, I fear. What's up, Flapjack? What's up, bro? Ooh, butter. Looking smooth. Bro, I'm not an animator. Thank you. Look at it all. If this, I'm looking for this up and down movement, and if it's making sense. Up, up, down. Down, up. Let's do this one. Fuck my life. So much work. Hate working. Thank you, Victor Vaughn. I appreciate that. No, there's nothing wrong with being an animator who hates to work. So here, she's starting to turn. So her shoulders here, if you can imagine the seams of her shirt. And if you can imagine her spine, it's like here. Again, try my best to keep the proportions somewhat consistent. Bro, we are doing Disney over here. We're doing flumpin' Disney. Oh! All at 8. Let's see. Oh, that arm looks awful! Let's draw this one here. No. Yeah, that's not right, actually. Yeah, why is it coming forward like that? Shouldn't. What's up, Emiliano? I'm just looking through, I'll look at the hand. I'm like, how's the hand looking? Is it getting smaller, bigger? It is getting bigger, I've noticed. So around here, it starts to get a little bigger than I want it to be, but also a little thinner. So maybe bring the hand up a little bit. And here, start to bring the hand up as well. Like I kind of want it there, I think. Glad you caught it, Emiliano. No worries, there'll be more. Alright, let's just keep moving forward. It's really tempting to just keep going over and over and over the same thing, but you gotta keep moving forward because otherwise it just never ends. And it's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be perfect. And it sounds like a cope, but it's just I don't want it. I don't need it to be perfect. I need it to be pretty good. Pretty good is the word. The key word. Pretty good. Not perfect. Looking at the feet. Okay, that's not right. So here, the feet are, so like, she's stepping right there. But then her foot goes like that, and I don't want that. I want it here. And in fact, I want it here. Damn! Alright. No one's ever had a beer with their friend. Oh fuck! My camera once again froze. Back. I have watched Scavenger's Reign. Yes, it's great. Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye.
Meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
I have not met Zach Hadel. Like to. Anybody has a connect to Zach Hadel? Send it over. With great beer comes great responsibility. Period. Oh! Looking good. I remember one time I worked at this sports PR company. Oh, here's my own thing. Actually, I don't want you to see what comes up on my YouTube actually. Well, I guess now you're seeing. Doesn't matter. It's just Hassan and Magic the Gathering content. Wait, but what was it called? What's the name of the MMA fighter that does stand-up? Fighter Joe Rogan animation. Joe Rogan. What's this MMA fighter that? Not Joey Diaz. What's the name of that MMA? Oh, fuck. Well, I worked on this. So one of these dudes that goes on Rogan a lot he was quite well known, but I can't remember. His name. Anyways. Oh, Brendan Schaub. Okay. Yes, Brendan Schaub. So I worked for Brendan Schaub Animation Showtime Stand-Up. I worked for this PR company, this sports PR company, and when Brendan Schaub came out with his special, we made an animated trailer for it, and I was working on that. Brendan Schaub story animated. Let's see if it comes up. It's not really any of these. Maybe it never got uploaded or something. Anyways, I worked on this animation that was based on one of his stories, and I remember the animation director that hired me was like, he made really like silly, kind of like exaggerated expressions. You know, this kind of like corny, cartoony stuff, which actually it can be funny, but he really didn't. He was like, you're drawing too subtly, and I was sort of animating like this, like what you see now, like really, really king of the hill, really subtle, like really small. And he didn't like that. He was like, you gotta go big SpongeBob mode on this, and I did. And the animation was not very good or funny. Brendan Schaub wasn't very funny. You should make it where when that was the worst story of all time. I'm sorry I even told it. You should make it when the girl has her head turned around and reveals a hole showing a tiny man who controls. Oh, that would be kind of interesting. Oh yeah, you like the two best friends having a beer. So stupid. Just that insecurity about the joke. You're like, my joke was dumb. Let's go back to the music. Brendan Schaub. Thank you, Chud Wumbler. Chachwiga chuki chow. Pop up up. Pop up up. Wham bum bum bum. Chachwiga chuki chow. Pop up up. Pop up up. Wham bum. Chachwiga chuki chow. Do I do voice acting? I audition for stuff. I don't really get any stuff, but I've auditioned. I'd like to do voice acting. I think I could. But other than like my own projects and friends' projects, that has not come up.
Can feel my power growing stronger. Can feel my power growing stronger.
Yes! Yes! Thank you. I appreciate that. I would love to have voice act. What did I audit? I auditioned for this like Rick and Morty spin-off thing. Don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that existing, but that's what I auditioned for. Maybe I signed an NDA. Well, I don't know. Don't tell anyone that I told you that, so I don't get sued. If indeed I did sign one. I've auditioned for a bunch of stuff. None of which I've gotten. I think living in LA really does it. Like, you just kind of be in LA and people know you, and I live in New York, and I think it's a little tiny bit harder.
Can feel my power growing stronger.
Oh! Oh! I think she does grow a little bit. Oh, in the... It's coming together. Ooh! Yes, I was in DAP. My buddy Sam made that. He doesn't have a name. I should give him one. Roger. Just kidding. That's the alien from American Dad. Oh, that's not gonna be the name. Jeez Louise! What prison of my own making am I trapped in? This fucking...
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
It's the worst animations.
I crash landed. I'm the only one here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Same. All right, lock in, y'all. Locking in. Oh, you know what? I could use maybe some coffee. Maybe I should make some. I'm hitting the afternoon slump right about now. Coffee would set me straight. I started animating when I was really young, when I was like 11 or 12, and that was as a hobby. And then I animated kind of self-taught for a pretty long time. A lot of tutorials, a lot of stuff like that. I did end up going to school for animation, but the place I went to school was not, oh wait, what's going on here? It wasn't so much like a place where I learned to animate. I sort of knew how to animate when I got to school. It was more of an artistic program where it's like you're working on like how to be a better artist. So I only say that because you don't really have to go to school to learn to animate. And even though I did go to school for animation, that's not where I learned to animate. it's a little bit of both, I guess, is what I'm saying. Yeah, sort of. More like how to be a filmmaker, if that makes any sense. How to tell a story, how to like arts education in the United States. I mean, not all of it, but a lot of it is pretty, it's kind of conceptual or sort of based on sort of abstract ideas of like that art is a sort of process of analysis, or like I'm not explaining it very well, but yes, the actual mechanics of animating is something that I learned on my own and that you can learn on your own. Flip note on the DSI. What's the DSI? What I'm realizing is that this arm here is going to grab the cart, a shopping cart. which I cannot see. There. My biggest inspirations, got a lot of inspirations for a lot of different stuff. For animation, something I think about a lot that I think really wormed its way into my brain permanently is SpongeBob. I think it's a really well written, directed show. The sort of classic seasons, big inspirations for me. I think stylistically, King of the Hill is a big inspiration for me. A lot of comics. Daniel Klaus growing up was big for me. I feel like a lot of my work in college was really just trying to imitate Daniel Klaus, the comics writer. Simon Hanselman, Megmog and Owl, big inspiration for me all throughout college, all throughout my youth. Bee-booty bubble. Life and Times of Tim is a HBO show that really showed me like how economically you could animate, like you could make a really good sitcom with an animation where the characters don't ever even like move, they're just like a single drawing that talks. That was really big for me, that show. Home movies similarly, kind of the value of voice performance in animation and how it can basically be the entire thing, can be voice performance. I think Aqua Teen Hunger Force is who I really liked. It's not something that I necessarily imitate because it's so specific and it had its own style, but I think it has this feeling of like someone real animating something that they really thought was funny, and that is like, it doesn't feel like it was made for a TV network. It's just like, this is really funny for me and my friends. The Flash animator Shmorky, who's kind of infamous and I think quite canceled now, but I've been sort of animating a lot like Shmorky for a long time. Really, those cartoons really got burned into my brain forever. All the Flash Tub cartoons. For comedy, I think stuff like The State and Mr. Show were really big for me. Joe Bennett, honestly, from the guy who made Common Side Effects, he's a guy that I learned a lot from when I was in college, watching his cartoons, imitating them. Yeah, I was trying to do Simon Hanselman all through college. Like I wanted to so badly come up with like an idea that felt like you were watching a TV show, but that it was made on like a piece of like notebook paper. Like it had both the feeling of like a whole world inside of it, but it was drawn so, you know, with pencil, and like it had the feeling of like a doodle almost. Obviously it was more than that, but I thought that combination of things made it feel so cool. What do you call it? Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. A show that was really, really inspiring to me. You know, I started it. I'm curious to see more of it, but I've never really got into it. I think I would like it, but yeah, I never watched a ton of it. There's something a little janky about this little moment here. I'm just gonna keep going though and figure it out later. I'm the only one here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, homie. This foot, I wonder if... The reason I don't like animating like this is because I'll end up animating for a long time, and then later on I'll be like, oh, I didn't, like, I was a fool, I got played. Hold on. What happened to the mullet? So I have a comedy group and we're called Simpletown. And Simpletown filmed a feature last year. And in the feature I have this haircut. And we just did reshoots this weekend. So I had to cut my hair to match how I looked when we shot the movie. So do you see what I kind of exaggerated it, but in order for her to turn, she had to put her weight on this leg, on the left leg. So she leans and brings her right foot up, and then she puts her right foot down. I mean, I guess she should kind of like be... Wow, this is kind of complicated, because then her torso should also be... I think this might be good enough. Thank you. Maybe I can, like... She slowly starts to turn her... So I'm drawing this line as the sort of guideline for where her spine is. Beep beep boop. What got me into animation? Honestly, I found out about Newgrounds when I was younger. I mean, I always liked to draw, but I found out about Newgrounds when I was a kid, and that kind of like was my gateway in. Was looking at Newgrounds, because I was like, oh, like young kids make these animations, like it's kind of within my reach to do this. Whew! Oh my god, spending all day drawing this girl walking, bruh. How much? It's like 2 seconds. I do not like to do this kind of animation, but I guess here I am doing it. So when I was like 9 years old, 10 years old, I found out about Newgrounds. Then I pirated Flash, which is the software that I'm using currently. Now it's called Adobe Animate. And then I spent like basically as a teenager just animating little projects for myself. A lot of like little shorts that I would post to Facebook and stuff like that. And I feel like my first animation job properly was... I wonder if it was the summer before college or if it was after school was over. I had made connections with this animator guy from my town, who worked in advertising and stuff like that, and we kept in touch, and eventually I think I got good enough that he was like hiring me as an assistant on his stuff and passing work on to me. And then once I was in college, I got in touch with Joe Bennett and I started assisting him with stuff for a little while. And so by then I already had like a good portfolio. I had spent enough time making stuff that I had a big portfolio to show. And then after college, I just started getting jobs with some regularity. What's up, Jolie Moly? Are you like, I don't know, you're another YouTuber? Someone's going, it's Jolie Moly. Gotta check out your stuff. Thanks for being on the stream. Just animating this girl walking. It'll become clear pretty soon what she's all about. She's saying goodbye to this alien. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Agustin. Are you Spanish speaker? Agustin. Where are you from? Ah, yo también. Me parecía. Have there been good changes? I don't know if no. I mean, it's honestly pretty close to what it was when I was using it as a kid, and I don't really use any like of the other features. I don't use any of the rigging features. Sí, en serio. But I like it because it's still the same software. I think it's easy to use. Sí, soy argentino, pero hace como 20 años que estoy acá. Desde los 9. Pero sí, nacido en Buenos Aires. Sí, no sé, nunca lo menciono. Pero me pareció, porque siempre que hay latinos en el chat son argentinos. Va, no siempre, pero casi siempre. No sé si por alguna razón mis videos están como muy expuestos allá. Sé que Alexis Moyanos, tengo un par de amigos que o gente conocidos que sé que miran mis cosas, entonces pensé que por ahí como que se difundió allá por ellos, pero no sé cómo fue. Yeah, Adobe Animate used to be Flash. ¿De dónde sos, Agustín? I am speaking real Spanish. That would be funny to pretend to speak Spanish and have a guy in the chat pretend like they were speaking back to me. Gracias, Agustín, lo aprecio. Ah, sí, Trenkelauken. Mi tía vive ahí. Va, mi tía abuela. Ahora creo que no más, pero vivió mucho tiempo en Trenkelauken. Y tengo un primo que creo que también vive ahí. Es lindo, sí, nunca fui. Nunca fui. Estuve en Argentina en abril. Estuve en Córdoba. Tengo familia en Córdoba, en Villa General Belgrano. Rob. Trying to smooth out this whatever's happening here. Sí, sí, hace 20 años. Desde el 2002 que estoy acá, con mi familia. De hecho, hablo inglés mejor que español a esta altura. I've not read my horoscope today. That's right. No, gracias. Sí, o sea, lo mantuve el español porque lo hablo con mi familia, pero pero siento que si hablo un rato largo me trabo. Pero sí, hablo bastante y estoy al día de... No sé, me gustan los podcasts argentinos, la radio... sí, la música. Estoy como... Me mantengo conectado. Oh, man, this is killing me. This moment is kind of... ¿Qué haces? O sea, ¿de qué trabajas? Okay. We're getting there. Focus up. And let's do this arm here. All right, let's see. I need a little break. I just need to look at what I did so far, and then I'm gonna make myself a coffee too. Wow, that's awesome. That is so awesome. You see this?
What?
Just the thing with the... I don't even know what to call it.
A TV?
That's what the square thing with the pictures is?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's all. We don't have this back home, back where I'm from. Wow. Oh, whoa. What even is that? What is that?
It's a butterfly.
Is that a thing from here?
Yeah, but they're not that big.
I hope so. Jesus. I wouldn't want to get on that thing's wrong side. Let me put it that way.
They're actually really pretty in real life.
Really? Oh, nice. I gotta check that out. I've never seen one.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from outer space.
Where?
The Orion Nebula. I crash landed. I'm the only one here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Para que no puedo darle like 2 veces.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Ooh.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye bye. From the nebula, bros from the nebula.
Bye.
Bye bye. Homeboy said he's
bye.
from the
Bye-bye.
nebula.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, I want a little transitional head here. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. Nice. Looks like shit. Let's do this part, which is really what I'm avoiding. I'm avoiding this part.
Can feel my power growing
Yes!
stronger.
Yes! Power. I can feel it growing stronger. I can feel my go.
Can feel my power growing stronger.
Feel my power go stronger. Check cats and cats and boots and cats and. I need a coffee soon. Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back. All right, let's keep going. What's Clash Royale? Ooh. Is it that ad that everyone on YouTube does, like Clash Royale, or do they do... Oh, my kitty cat! He just wants lap time. Raid Shadow Legends, that's the one. What's the deal with that? Is it good? Or is it... It's kind of like an inside joke, right? To like do the Raid Shadow Legends commercial. Oh. His name's Bug. Little guy. He just wanted to be on my shoulder. Purring. He's so sweet. Oh. Oh. Raid Shadow Legends. How much conversion do you think they get? Like, how many people see those ads and they're like, I'm gonna get that game? Or is it just like an inside joke for everybody? The whale, the famous whale. Nice. All right. Orion Nebula. I crash landed. I'm the only one here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye bye. Wow. Spent all day on
Nice
this.
to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, my coffee. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Got my coffee. The lady's voice is done by my girlfriend. Raid Shadow Legends. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering online. That's what and I spend money on it too, which is not great. That's the game that I'm a whale for. But you never see that. Actually, you do see that be advertised sometimes. I just think they got the people they need. The people that want to be spending money on that thing are already spending money on it. But it's the only game I've ever spent money. I mean, you know, I've bought video games, but only kind of like not even pay to play, but maybe kind of pay to win a little bit because you got to buy the cards and everything. But I'm okay with that because it's a real life card game. There's a kind of like, well, this is contributing to me playing it in real life a little bit. I don't know. I like the game. I think it's cool.
Can feel my power growing stronger.
Yes! It is a little bit of copium, it's true, but I like the fucking game, man. And when you don't have kids and you make a middling income, you can spend money on stuff like that. If I had kids, maybe it'd be a different situation, but I don't have any, so I'm gonna buy cards.
Can feel my power growing stronger.
My favorite type of voice. Damn, she loses height. She's losing height here, right? You see it? Okay, bye. Boink. Oh, fuck. Maybe if I... Literally, this is not great, but just stretch her out, bro. Just stretch her up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta have them cards. And sleeves, too. That's why I need people to sign up for my Patreon so I can keep buying Magic the Gathering cards. And also paying rent. And raising money for my eventual child.
That's all. We don't have this back home, back where I'm from. Wow.
Oh, did I say well? But I like voices where it's like, oh my god! Oh my god! Something like that, like
whoa.
hi. That's kind of in my register.
What even is that? What is that?
It's a butterfly.
Is that a thing from here?
Yeah, but they're not that big.
I hope so. Jesus. I wouldn't want to get on that thing's wrong side. Let me put it that way.
They're actually really pretty in real life.
Really? Oh, nice. Nice. I gotta check that out. I've never seen one.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from outer space.
Where?
The Orion Nebula. I crash landed. I'm the only one here.
Cool.
Thank you, Aiden.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it looks so good. I'm real happy with it. I'm real happy with it.
Bye.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
There's maybe one more in between I could do
Yeah,
somewhere.
same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. One here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I was saying I've auditioned for voice acting work. I've never really gotten anything great, but I've auditioned for a lot of stuff.
What?
Just the thing with the... I don't even know what to call it.
A T.
Wow. That's awesome. That is so awesome. You see this?
What?
Just the thing with the... I don't even know what to call it.
A TV.
That's what the square thing with the pictures is?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's all. We don't...
I'm gonna do some of this actually. I'm gonna just work on this guy's lip sync just because I feel like it. I'm just jumping around different stuff to keep myself interested. Let's grab his turnaround real quick.
What?
Jesse! Jesse, we need to cook. That's right, y'all. He looked like Walter White. This is crazy because you will barely be able to see his mouth from what the sort of size of the camera is gonna be.
What?
Just
What? What?
just this
What? What?
just this thing with
What?
just this
What?
just this thing
What?
just this
What?
just
What?
just this
What?
just this thing with
What? What?
just this thing
What?
just this thing
What?
just this thing with
What?
just this thing with
What?
just this thing with I don't even know what to call it.
A TV?
That's what the square thing with the pictures. See this?
What?
Just this thing with
There's a very deep meaning to my shorts, but I will let a 3-hour YouTube explainer. It won't be. I won't explain them myself. You'll need someone else to do the work, because that's not the role of the artist. The role of the artist is to create, and the role of the critic or the analyst is to analyze. So maybe that could be you if you want to dig deeper. I might have to call it. I'm a little tired. Might have done my work for the day. Let's see.
What?
Just the thing with the... I don't even know what to call it.
A TV?
That's what the square thing with the pictures is?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's all. We don't have this back home, back where I'm from. Wow. Oh, whoa. What even is that? What is that?
It's a butterfly.
Is that a thing from here?
Yeah, but they're not that big.
I hope so. Jesus. I wouldn't want to get on that thing's wrong side. Let me put it that way.
They're actually really pretty in real life.
Really? Oh, nice. Nice. I got to check that out. I've never seen one.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from outer space.
Where?
The Orion Nebula. I crash landed. I'm the only one here.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Wow. Feeling pretty proud of it.
What?
Just the thing with...
What?
Just the thing with the...
What?
Just the thing with...
What?
Alright, I gotta call it. I want to do other shit today. I want to work out a little bit. I have some other projects I need to attend to. Oh, but thanks for joining and join the Patreon, and I'll be back this week. And have a nice day, and keep doing whatever you're doing. Bye.